Hey, boys and girls. It's fuck's sakes. Hey, boys and girls. It's me, Neo. All right. So after this ad that nobody asked for, here I am. All right. Um, First thing first. Oh yeah, we're gonna play some more Rock today, and I will do things in a different order today because Jesus fucking Christ. I took a fucking beating on Wednesday, and yeah, yeah, it was a bit, it was a bit much. I'm not gonna lie. So anyway, I'm checking on OBS. Everything looks good. I'm in the green. No drop frame, so that's nice. And uh, on Twitch, everything looks good. Oh, and I just realized about an hour ago that I forgot to put my power bank on charge last night. So yeah, my tablet's down to 30 below is on below 30%. So I'm not sure how things are going to turn out for monitoring chat, but I'll do my best. All right, so everything is good on Twitch. Perfect. Back to the game. So I'm going to click continue. That should wait. Yes. I'm going to click continue. That should bring us to where we were Friday after after I took a beating. No. I'm gonna go check my chest one more time. Because I believe oh yeah, so that's the chest where I need to where I can come and claim my freebies once I do have them. Okay, just wanted to check that real quick, and I will be double checking things before I go. So pistol and a shitty sword. I move the second one. That's good. Pistol, good sword. And this is a shotgun. I'm gonna show shotgun even though it's low. The range is short. And speaking of which, where does the range? Oh, it's like range 3, maximum 7. Range 15, maximum 30. Okay. And now that I know that you can move before charging, that's nice. It's counterintuitive because that's not how 40k works. But yeah. And she has an auto pistol. Okay. Why an auto pistol? What the fuck? Okay. like that. And that's the exact same stuff. Perfect. And my healers are Mr. Him and Lady Her. Okay. She just has 35 though. Okay. And she's on the bolter. He's on the staff. He's on the pistol and thing, and he's on the. Okay, cool. Minor changes, but you know. I forgot to fuck me. We have access to my journal from here. Yes, thank you very much. No, I want to press. So what I'm gonna do is, I figured I would do them in order. Hey, Kelly! Welcome back. How you been? The story aren't linear. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. And oh yeah, so you the other day you recommended I go for Iraq 5 first, right? I'm debating doing the prison planetoid or the navigator's abode first. But last time I did, I landed on Hyken Minoris, and it was it was hot. It was hot. Define, nice. This is them how you feel what to focus on. Navigator is the most important position on the ship, right? Right, right, right. Well, the second most important position on the ship after the, right after the Lord Commander, or however they call our characters in the game, right? But yeah. So I sure don't want to go here first, and I don't want to be here, go here either. Jesus fucking Christ! All right, you know what? All right, we're gonna go here. We need a few levels before we can tackle something rougher a bit. So I'm gonna I'm gonna try that, and I need to sneak just a bit, just a sec. All right. That had to happen. That is kind of the mindset you need to use. You play story how you feel, right? how you think a game works yet. And that place is a great example of how the stories work. It's weird windows you find. Oh, I could have done that. I got some notes. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, I started I can't vote. I'm just gonna go through it. But yeah, I did find some notes, but I didn't pay much attention to them. That's a good point. Maybe I should have. I'm used to games like that fill you with stuff that has no impact whatsoever on the game and barely have any hints on to anything. And I think this game has been made with more care than what sorry than what I'm used to. Oh, profit factor. Okay, that must be the basic number because I haven't done anything yet. You are playing a book, not a game. All right. All right, let's start this. And I look at my inventory before I proceed. After that, the convo part. Right. Lord Captain, reporting. The Herald of the Nevis nobility continue to maintain vox silence. Perhaps due to Iraq 5 being off limits to visitors, we intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. Okay, that's not welcoming. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobility House requires aid, and therefore can respond to our Vox transmission. Okay, that makes sense. Well, scanning first sounds about right, so I'm going to do that. Yes, Lord Captain. The officers from the Ogre crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of their readings. Huh? We were able to ascertain that the reactor core in the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains: why are the steam navigators all ignoring us? Okay, so there's life signs. Okay, contact. The second step would be to try to contact them officially. I'm gonna say to contact the station. Then I will negotiate personally. Let's do that. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after an official greeting by a regular and declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Well, it's better to ask forgiveness than to ask permission. So, order the crew to commence docking with the station. Let's do that. Back to chat, and you basically decide in what order you read the chapters and how it happens. Makes sense for everyone to play a book, but if you like it, well, Gather is amazing. Suspicious. I know, right? The whole thing is sus. But as an agent of oh my fucking god, as an agent of chaos, fucking shard. We're gonna we're gonna go check it out anyway. I'm not scared. Famous last words. All right. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you'll have to look for the steam navigator's blind. Dock safely and may the God Emperor like your path. Yeah, may the False Centaur guide our paths. Fucking shard. All right. Shows party member. So that's gonna be it. Oh, I can't. I can't choose. Can I choose the other? Oh, I can. Ah, no, I can't. Never mind. Fuck that shit. Okay. So what are we gonna run into this time? And the thing is, yeah, I would do things in my own order because that's how I feel like, But the 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 difficulty level between what we just did in the prologue and how the game kind of start, I feel like has not been uh, adjusted too well. Like there's gonna be a power gap in between every act, so to speak, that I expect. But between the prologue and Act One, the gap feels massive, depending on which planet you landed, and we did not land on the easiest planet at first. So, but I think the gaps can be less impactful as we progress through the story. But just for Act One, it's just insane.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master? It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed. Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning? Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
That escalated quickly. Let me just see if I can. Oh, it's the Orsolio. That escalated quickly. Back to chat. Six is max, but you might have more on board, so you can choose who is in the team. Right. Let's see. You haven't had a team member who is good to deal with large number of enemies. Yeah, I don't have an AoE guy yet. And I'm trying to refrain from looking up things for the game as much as I can because I want my playthrough to be as fresh as possible. And yes. Right. Felix Orsalio. I'm not familiar with the name. Step back or we'll unleash the horrors of the Sea of Souls. What the fuck is that? Warp space. Okay. Okay. On you. Emperor, be my witness. He keeps speaking the name of the Emperor in vain. Yeah, how about I allow Abelard to do the greetings? Abelard, if you would be so kind. There he goes. We just unleashed Abelard and his. Oh my god. Before you stands his lordship, the rogue trader Neo von Valentius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Cornus expanse and bearer of the secret warrant of trade. He sounds so fucking formal. I can't do this shit myself. Allow me to point out that nobility custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but given the unusual circumstances of the session, his lordship, the Regulator, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility. But this was. Oh man. There are there are two, three riddles I needed to reveal, but I would recommend never to look up stories. Yes, I'm trying to avoid as much as I can. That's the idea anyway. At least for my first playthrough. One thing I know is I look back at the Steam achievements. I don't remember why I looked back at them. I think I needed to check up something, but I did see that I missed. I failed one achievement in prologue, and I was like, "Oh man!" Then I closed the achievement Steam page because I didn't want to spoil anything else for me. But yeah, it's that one cultist that got hidden that denied me one achievement. I was like, "Oh man!" All right, I'm sorry, my throat is killing me. Whenever I wake up, I feel like rusty inside. Suddenly, in this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. Those two guys are like, um, farewell. Allow me to introduce myself before you stand Felek Christoph August, keeper of this place. So, you did not arrive to offer support to the traitors? This is great news. Oh, those guys were the traitors, and this is the good guy. Is that it? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Iraq 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orsalio, and the path to it is only revealed to a secret few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Oh. Yeah, I think I think I'm just gonna be putting my nose where it doesn't belong because that's what we do over here. What is happening on the station? Where did all these corpses come from? Betrayal. A most banal thing in the life of the nobility, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, or Theobald Orsolio, the seventh keeper of Rock 5 and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Sounds familiar? Most unforgivably, they dared to take the prisoner to the scum. Oh, they dared to take her prisoner to the scum. Okay. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. Okay, so that sounds about what happened on our ship during the prologue. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and Hartnell, torturing her upstairs, while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. Okay, attack. That's nice. Taken by force. That's also nice. I still have questions concerning the situation in the station. That's true. I do have questions. I do what I go with number 2. Or idle chatter will not save Lady Cassia, but if you need to be sure of something before you can help, so be it. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Um, First thing first, why not responding to the Vox? I have already said Iraq 5 is sacrosanct. It is the only domain of the Navis nobility, and it is forbidden for commoners from the world below. We had hoped to solve the crisis on our own, but when the situation spiraled out of control, we could not establish contact because the traitors had disabled our equipment. Oh, right, you said that earlier. The traitors thing. Okay. The session is in a deplorable state. She did talk about that also, but maybe could have more info. Trust me, I should know. Everything happened too quickly. There were dozens of reports of accidents, victims, and failing systems. But the only precious thing aboard the station is Lady Cassia's life. Everything else is futile and can be easily replenished. So you're saying that Lady Cassia cannot be replenished? Okay. Alright, tell me about your missus. And I will, before I forget, plug what little is has had the time to charge my power pack. 17% on the power pack. Okay, that's not gonna be perfect, but could help before my tablet shuts down. So let me do that real quick. Just gonna be a second or 2 or 3. Where's the power pack? Right, it's right here. Just need to plug it in. Just need that. Come on, go in the thing. Thank you. Alright, that should give some power to my tablet. Great. Okay, he's gonna tell us about Lady Cassia. So, regretfully, I am not allowed to discuss my mistress, whether with her retinue or the outsiders. Ah, Jesus Christ. She will tell you about herself personally if she feels like it. We're gonna make her feel like it. That is, assuming she survives. I am begging you not to waste any more of our precious time, for it is running out. Oh, I cannot. I mean, the shard, the influence of the shard is strong in me. I'm gonna go with number 1. What makes you think Moses is still alive? Wait, I need to stop shaking. Oh my god. I'm clicking the thing. Okay. He looks concerned. You may not believe me, but Lady Cassia is capable of the Navigator Kinge. Oh, he is a Navigator. Oh. Incredible things. Not even a traitor to Baal can easily harness her power. Ah. Alright. Enough questions, and I hope the curiosity is fully satisfied. Not fully, but it can be good enough for now. What kind of help are we talking about? I will never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet, Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress' chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Ursalio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator's machine spirit. Okay, so we need to put something together. Okay, I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Okay, so we need to complete the relic. We need to fix the elevator, and then we need to help find the lady. Find/rescue, of course. Okay. Why should I help you? Okay, well, I have I'm okay for I'm okay with a few stupid questions each day, but I'm reaching my limit. Um, how do I remake the control rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient secret mechanism will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priest ceaselessly performed rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. Okay? And how am I supposed to fix the elevator? The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the secret mechanism will do the rest. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I mean, he did say he's badly hurt, so he lacks the manpower. So I guess that makes sense. So what have you decided, descendant of the Van Valencius line? Wow. Back with the attack and taken by force, saying, "Come on now, we were on a tight ship, but not that tight." The woes of your house upset the balance of power and the spark of galaxy will help you, if not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium. Nope. And not save the Illuminator from our woes. Because also don't you advise our mistress will leave. Okay, no. Well, see mistress, but in return reward the house. Now some contact with my product carriage. Tempting, but I'm not gonna force it just yet because I don't know enough about the game. So it will be an honor to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. So he's the navigator and she is the navigator. I missed something because I don't understand, but that's okay. Yeah. You should hurry then. We will stay here to hold the line and nick our wounds. Good luck, Altogether, and may the Emperor's light be with you. Yeah, the House Emperor is always with us. Explore, restore military. I think we start by okay. I'm gonna wait for the pop-up to pop up. Yes, there we go. No. Oh, it's the elevator control rod. So we need. Okay, and I get it. I get it. Okay. No more remorse. And still no contract. Okay. Okay, power's out. Makes sense. Examine. Okay, examine that.
The whispers taught me how.
Okay. Jump. Oh, good. We knew that. So we can get out or we can jump. Return to void ship. I'm not gonna do that. That's dumb. So we're just gonna jump.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Okay, there's enemies on that side. I'd like to go on this side first.
Do you see that?
See what? Oh, yeah, I see that.
Never doubt me.
Oh, different skills are used to disable different types of traps. Okay, cool. Cool. The conversation between the companions sometimes important for the story and gives clues, or they just bickering at each other. Right. Okay, so oh, okay. There was an enemy here. Examine medkit 75. Okay. Just open the kit here. Navigator's issue looks pristine and new. So basically, we're rescuing the lady navigator. Okay.
Hey, what's that?
I better myself through my
Venture
service.
forth.
Okay. Take that. We're gonna examine with medkit.
Always striving for greatness.
Took their own lives. Oh. By slicing their guts wide open. Okay. That's something. We'll take all that. There's enemies. Oops. Fire at will. Oh man.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Stand your ground!
Okay, my guy. My guy. I would rather have my guy here. Okay, so there. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna be able to shoot and everything. Unless there's a better spot. Okay, so I'm gonna start in here.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
We'll put the cycler here. I will put that's not the cycler. Cycler here. Okay. Then the sister I'm going to put here, and he will come here. Abelard. It should be good. Remember, you find notes. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to look at my notes. That's the secretary of bloods. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Those are notes I got. I read that after you come back. May I make a recommendation on how to combat? For the tabs. Yeah, once I get more loot, I'm gonna start using the tabs. But for now, but yeah, if you have if you have recommendation on how to combat, you can always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. Idira. Okay. Can she? Yes, so she could do that. Okay. So she's gonna go. I just want to make sure to kill one. So she's
But
gonna do
of
that.
course.
She's gonna
On
do
it.
that. She's gonna forewarn Abelard, and then she's gonna chain these two guys.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Unfortunate, not for me. Alright, so that's a good start. So if I come here and then try to shoot, can I? Yes, and I can also reach all the way there. Okay, so I'm gonna come here for sure. Come on, just go. Okay, that way is behind the heavy cover, so that should help, right? Squad commander, guard Medicae. Okay, I think I'm gonna snipe the Medicae first. I can't. Oh man, that's why? Because of that blocks the. Wait. So if I come here instead, I should be able to see them, right? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's what we'll do. So now I should be able to go.
Let's set this in motion. They won't expect this.
I just want
Easy.
to kill the bugger. So we'll do that. Maybe not enough to maybe enough. Okay.
As said, so done. Done and done.
Evaporized. That's nice. Snipers ideally don't move and stay in the back. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, the idea that that's something I get that. Later, you get great skills that support all roles. It's way too far away. I mean, the range was okay, but I feel like the LOS was blocked by the table here. To me, there's a crack, and I saw that LOS was good, but this game has some weird ass shit LOS going on. So yeah, but they just lost their mitigate, so that's great. I could have shot this guy, but with the amount of HP, I didn't think I could kill it. But I'm gonna have to move forward with the rest of the team. I feel like one thing first. First thing first. Okay. All right. So M is gonna go.
At your beck and call.
Goes there, so I saw that on our side. Okay, I'm gonna pay more attention to the line of sight as I move them. I'm gonna shoot. Can you charge? No. Let's see if you can shoot.
Indeed. Reduce to dust.
Oh, he hit something. Good job. Good job. Okay, so that's that.
Stay vigilant.
Just a minor setback.
Than a storm. Duty prevails.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, so I can't move her because she doesn't have. But I could. Okay, yeah. Is Abelard in the way? No, he's not.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. I was hoping to chip away on this guy's health pool, but not yet. Check weapon range. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move closer, but this guy has 15-30 range on his gun. I'm not sure for this one, I haven't checked. Yeah, okay, so she did what she had to, so that's cool.
Weapon at the ready. My faith strengthens me.
If they come forward now, that's nice. If they do come
I'll
forward.
endure this.
Break their morale.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, so that's Idira. Does she have enough range? No, not with that, and with that, neither. If I move her here, let's see.
me!
I'm gonna give okay, king, and I will. Okay, no, that's out of all the range. Can I do that on some? I can. Okay, so him will get the stack. That's perfect. And we're gonna have her turn like that. Okay. Can you see this guy? Oh yeah. Do that. We'll do that. We'll go with the thing. And we're gonna try. Oh, he could die one shot. That'd be nice.
Let's
There
set
you
this
go.
in
Try,
motion.
Try. Bam! Oh, good hit. She got run and gun. Yeah, Argenta. Yes. I look again at what it does. I haven't checked that skill just yet. I don't think it gives her extra movement though, but I'll check. Okay, so that was a nice shot, almost a kill, but that's right. Huh. I could come here and then finish this guy. If I do that, can I from here? Okay, I'm unable to charge there, but I could charge there. I'll do that.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one.
Okay, then what I can do is this.
Victory
which I should
is
have
imminent.
done earlier. And oh, I'm unable to shoot with the pistol. I was hoping I could. Okay. Okay, that should be good.
Moving out!
Oh, my ears are ringing.
It gives more movement. Oh, 4 MP. Okay. So she could go all the way to cover. Okay. And what does it say besides that? Because 1 less AP, so I could do that. Okay.
I'll do it.
I can go all the way here with her. So we'll do that. And she can...
Guided by faith!
He becomes winded. So a mention penalty, spell skill, and cannot use run and gun. Okay, so she can do it like every other turn. Okay. So I want this guy to die. So I do that.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
So it's like the other planet, but the role are reversed. So that's nice. That's nice. Oh wait, she can keep shooting. Okay. Huh, that was nice. Oh.
I am his will made manifest.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, maybe you want... 20% chance to hit. 32.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I mean, 0 on 4. That's as far as she goes.
This is unacceptable.
You want to reload? Unacceptable? Why? Oh, 3 if you reload. Never mind. Ah. Okay.
Follow my lead.
She's gonna give that to him. No, she can't. Why? She's too far away. If it's no line of sight, I'm gonna be sad.
Will do.
It was a range thing. And can bring her closer to here and see if she can give that to.
Anything
Onya.
else?
Perfect. No, nothing else. You're good. You did what you had to. Thank you. Oh, no. Okay. Can you see this one? He does. Oh. Okay. And if I want to shoot, he can shoot. Perfect. So I'm gonna give that. And give that.
I know what to do.
Oh, do you know what to do now? Shoot.
As said, so done.
Okay, well, worth shots. Now, Abelard, can you come here and charge this one?
Follow my lead. It will be done.
Yes, thank you. And then finisher.
At your beck and call, none fewer tongues.
There we go. Perfect. She's gonna come here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
She's gonna use Revel and whatever that is. And she's gonna shoot. Or not. Yeah, well, she did shoot, but she missed.
Follow my lead.
My faith shields me!
Wow.
Was that you? Or...
No, okay. So it's gonna be her turn. Okay. So try that again.
Easy. As said, so done.
Hello. There we go. We took some damage, but all in all, it was quite nice. All right. Now back to looting. I needed to do that. Meteorite chunk. Oh. Okay. It's a last pistol. It looks different than what the fuck? Frag grenade. Okay. Oh no, it's not that. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so it's a cheap pistol. Okay, I'm gonna give the grenade to. Oh, it's one. Oh. Okay. That should be good. Alright. Good. Fuck's sakes. What the fuck? Okay. Mutated flesh sample. You come here. That.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
We're going to be doing some looting. Look for kitties and now. Intercepted conversation between security officers. Okay. Alright. And last gun. 5.7. Okay, we'll do that. And this is flat chest plate. It's a medium armor. Okay. Right. So he has 35% dodge. She has 45% dodge. Oh, that has to do with what's that? I think it's agility at 40 instead of 30. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. All right. So that's that. And then more looting. This one. There's a body here. More body here.
Duty prevails.
Cadixian sculptor. Okay.
The light of terror shines
here.
for us.
The team, please, pretty. Okay. There's goods here. Data, crypto. H40 KO. Oh. Okay. There's goods. on the training of worthy servants at the court of the novice nobility. Okay. So the convo. How can I read that properly? Info. Ah, yay! I found something. Okay. The Winter's honor, yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. By the goddamn pro. Well, you're a strapping lad. You'll probably make for a psychiatry. It has run down better men than me. But even is the point of your brains turning to mush? Let me rip out your eyes like a martyr. At best, I just go bonkers like the shit brain that kept stealing your IO. Oh, what happened to that one? Threw himself out at the pressure chamber because some voices told him to. Okay? Calm down, Keeper Fennec. Said the squad will not have to serve the child for long. Even give us a little leeway. And like that fish-eyed, be quiet, we might hear you. Okay, so there's a child and a fish head, fish-eyed. Be quiet. Well, you know what I mean? He almost burst overhead because someone forgot to check the catering in. We haven't let a single outsider in over 10 years, but keep her to a ball. Keep sending things to fret over. Imagine shrieking if she finds out Keeper Farag didn't make us inspect the hangar after Lord Winterscale's most recent visit. Trump forbid. I tried to steer clear of the squabbles among the Highborn. Some of Keeper Farag other made no sense, like, again, it made sense. Like last time, he commanded that we cut off communication with Raikad miners for a while. Why would he do that? It looks like he grew tired of the Winterscale science visits. Well, it's always better to Keeper Farag. That's right. If the Iborn have grown tired of each other, let them deal with it, okay? Alright. Oh, so I have more las gun. Okay, you know what? So she has a las gun. I think I'm gonna move. The shotgun deals more damage. Keep that. And yep, that should be good. Okay. Done. So I took the statue. I checked everything here, I think. There's nothing, nope. I'm gonna press M for the map and see if we forgot something. Fennec or Celio. Oh, the guy in the other room, so yeah, it doesn't matter much. So now we'll just proceed to the next area. Oh, apologies for the ads. You guys know I can't do shit about that. I'm on minimum. And yeah.
Keep your senses keen.
Never doubt me.
Navigator flesh sample. Oh boy. Right. Right.
Damn warp! If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
I've got 2 doors, and I have
An expected result.
we found a body. Mars pattern sword. Oh. Persuasion. Persuasion. 30, 30, 30, 30. Okay. And the Mars pattern sword. One-handed. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Oh yeah. You take that. You take the other sword. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be good. And then I think we just need to open one of the doors. We go with this one first. Oh, I use a key. Oh wait, no, that's mental charge. That's a key. That's just a tech use. Okay, we're gonna do tech use.
Now that was easy.
There we go.
Now that's interesting.
Oh, I saw a trap in the other room. Okay.
I better myself through my service.
That's nice. So the only way to disarm that was through this door. Okay. That's nice. Okay, what if I open it? Okay. Okay. You can come in here. Screams? Okay, I don't think he's alright. I know I'll trigger it. All of you. Tell me, he whispered. Hey, where are you? We're not the voices in your head. Oh! The fuck?
Marching ahead.
We'll take that. H41, okay. Well, right, more looting. Research notes of Nevis Laboratorum Custodian Fortunata Orsolio. Okay. I'm gonna read the diagonal because there's a whole lot of stuff. Organic section equipment. Oh. I must read the organic section equipment. Okay. I don't have my mind. Phrase. Experiment with. Seems to protect the free flesh of Mont Blanc and can agree. Yep. K04OH. H41 OK. Okay, H41 OK. This one. And they spoke about meteorite. I'm not sure what that is. Molecular information at this point. So I have doors. Press M. See what we got. Nothing much. Okay. I've got 3 doors. I'll start with the one on the right. Again. Accuse 83. Okay, we'll do that.
I harbored higher expectations.
I can do that multiple times?
Who thought that was a good idea?
Oh, one try per party member, is that it?
A premonition runs true.
Might as well.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Oh. This is full of goodies. Carapace chest plate. Oh, it's a light armor? Okay. Same dodge chance, but it reduces. Okay, it's a better light armor, so we'll do that. Perfect. And then there was other stuff. I think it was just more of the same. Okay. More loot, and more loot. Accuse.
Reality had different plans.
Oh my god.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay. So we did that. I'm in this room now. Seven, you like that. For some reason, the arch enemy's twisted influence has found its way into the station. Oh. You, can I talk to this guy? You have this strong gift that just like the rest of the source of underworld. Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry, guys. I can't do that. Can't do much. Okay, I had formation. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I could do something like that. Right. Let's open the door. There's nothing except a weakened Vegetator Spirit. Preserve and escape cover cut and stain witness, sparks aces. Okay, a weakened Vegetator. Right, source. Mission Spirit, okay. Examine the log. Oh, there's so much stuff. Okay. View Vox report, blah blah blah. This is officers. This is Sir A282. New copy. Sir generators overhead, overheated on the lower levels. Chamber A to D are unpowered. The tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Request back. Back up, you mean? I feel like what we're gonna say. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression. That's not good. Of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Yeah, 20 minutes. I think they are not feeling good anymore. Senior Station Officer, this is Captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winter Scale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. The rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anybody could be a traitor. Behind me? Anyone? You're in doubt, shoot to kill. Shoot first and ask papers later. Okay? Examine the recent entries of the incident log. Approximately, the servants close to child have started butchering one another again. Another came from above to have their remains reprocessed. Okay, I'm having a Green Silent flashback at this point. The negotiations with the Winter Scale were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's power. Okay, there's a child involved and it smells like, it reeks like chaos. Data expert. Examine the station's docking log. Identity confirmed. Regent Aronto or Salio. Date visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Date of departure classified. Examine the security and life support logs. Warning. Damage in technical compartment A12, B3, G8, and A24 detected. Warning. Living quarters. The pressurized running unable to access the station's docking system. Energy regulation system on the station will transfer over to an emergency power. Immediate evacuation of the facility is advised. Something clearly happened. View the encrypted data. Required access level, security captain or above. Current access level, senior security officer. Break through the machine guardian's defense. 73% chance. Okay, well, might as well try it. Test succeeded. Bypass execution possible. Great, thank you very much. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is irreversible, but a list of the most recent commands having been embedded in the child, delete, pick, flow, disable access code, annual station control, delete, activate shuttle, self-destruct. Huh. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, ow! I'm gonna take some peanuts because I haven't had a chance to eat breakfast yet, and I'm slightly hungry. But I'm gonna read that first. Only the keepers of the station have access to life support system, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that available commands? Okay, I'm gonna request it down the station's navigators. Okay. So, Philip, we talked to Theobald. We heard about Monolite, okay? Try, okay? Wait. So they talk about the child and the rod. Something does not feel right. So what about if we call Corel? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh man. Man, I wish I spoke that language, but I don't. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Hmm. Okay. All right. One more bottle of pill.
Let's see this through. Onward to victory!
Okay. 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 Oh, Siri then. Okay. So I open something.
Venture forth.
Okay, I'm gonna start by looting. Right. Fresh sample. I'm getting more samples. Don't know what they are for, to be fully honest. Okay, so these are more goods. Something mentioned in the notes. Okay. There's a door. You gonna check that?
I harbored higher expectations.
I guess it was a failed check. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, looting first. Adamantage. Remake the controller. Okay. Goods. Oh boy. Experimental section. The child's influence on the psycho-emotional state of various representatives of the Imperium. Yes. Group low-born male. Acute stress. Died. Blood loss that day. Temper. Help the discharge of ocular secretion. Tears. And the body's subsequent replacement of the secretion with the connective tissue internal environment. The secretary's reasons died several chronoturns later. Transformed in the abdomen. Presumably inflicted by a jagged piece of metal that was caused by strangulation with the subject's own intestine. Jesus Christ. We just find a child with concern over abominable tentacles and void wounds. Definition. Okay. Tongue bitten off. Wow, cause of death, sir. Head injuries caused by impacting the walls of or the floor. Okay. Sorry, Hamming. Looks like he carried some plebeian tune and then attempted to address the servant who brought him food. Lack of tongue, okay? A defective offspring. Feebleness of mind. Child's action for 3 days. On the fourth day, the child became upset after hearing the news about the untimely demise of Amos. Sir, over personal guard. As a result, one of the subject peeled away several layers of tissue from her face and died from resulting massive heart attack. The subject was executed for attempting to contain the child. Okay, there's something really wrong happening over here. Wow. Very influenced by the Materian. Child Central. Crystal. No acid. Decrease less that attack crypt. Base for one OK. For a particular number of control, which means it's no longer a reminder of the device while waiting for notifications. With that kid, of course. Okay, so no acid. Lady Cassia's medicate. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure I want to do anything here. To make the roads, to make the rod. Restart the elevator. Okay. I'm gonna talk to the medicate. Please don't kill me, okay? It's your flask. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Okay, there's something to do. K04OH. Oh man. Q4OH, then adamantium. H41, okay. Right. No acid. So adamantine dust and black water. That's bad. More complex compounds. Okay, let me check the journal. Contract, no remorse, no quests. Okay. But I'm curious about this. No acid. Said no black water. Okay, how about I try some random stuff?
Keep your guard up.
Okay. I should have saved. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Alright. That's that just happened. Okay. Alright. Alright. That was that.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
I should be here. Return to Falak. You got with the threat report the letter. Well done. I trust you brought the activation HUD as well. Yes, remember every second of his session, new cast members must arrive. The crystals are two paths, both stained with blood, both leaded Dagger's eye. They all wear masks, super and flimsy. They fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, under a traitor. She's so not helpful at all. Yep. Thank you. I did not understand a single word. That pretty much sums it up. Yeah, something's fishy. I'm not gonna get the. No. I have many questions regarding what happened to the station. Who is a child? You meddled with something that should have been left alone. A child is what the station's servant called Lady Cassia. Okay. When the commoners that came out must not see your name by entering it, you see? It is not pinnacle for Hall Sovereign to have the vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. Yeah, the man. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the rambling of retainers who dare to raise their hand against the sound of the noble bloodline? Yeah, there's something fishy. Did you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to mistress. Destroying the shuttles, turning off the power, and disabling the secret system. Too many things require special access available only to the keeper of the station. Right? As I'm sure you are aware, there were two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Tobal Osolio, the demented old man obsessed with the Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woe that have befallen Iraq 5 and one on the line. I'm gonna go with this one first. But in the end, this is true. And in the end, I paid a steep price. Wait, just look at the destruction around us. So I want something of my own. I said security captain report. I need the entire time that I've initiated the self-destruct protocol. Which means either before the report was filed, or maybe after, or you dare suspect me of what happened? The one who is going out of his way to preserve what there is still left? You've been sus the whole time, mate. No, remember, you will keep these slanderous accusations to yourself. Oh, I need to make a call. But my gods might be the short talking. Oh, fucking ads. Uh, 305. Okay, yeah. So the ads are done. Okay, cool. The flies, Felek, I am certain that you are the one behind this coup. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, that's what my gut feeling tells me. I suppose it is time to remove my mask. Ah! Congratulations, you've got me. But did you really expect me to be sincere this entire time? Welcome you with open arms, an ally of Tristphone, of Tisiphone and her monster? The accursed child who has tormented the navigators of House of the Salute for years? Don't make me laugh. You arrived to help her completely destroy your house. I cannot let that happen. Frick, you're obviously quite mistaken. I came here to get myself a navigator, nothing more. Yep, that's about it. That was the idea, I know. You do not. In that case, I accept my sincere apology for deception in my earlier behavior. I had no intention of making an enemy of a Von Valentius here, nor of destroying the station that served as my own for many years. You left me no choice. You cannot even imagine what monster lurks in your blue chambers. An evil, a plague, a pestilence of our bloodline that seeks to destroy us or you from within. Something's not right. And Theobald and his followers, just mindless fanatics serving this evil. Lady Cassia is a scion of a merciless tyrant, but it is not a relation to Tisphone. That is terrifying. She is a monster whose power drives servants insane in her turns. A cursed child who can kill a navigator from the Roselio bloodline with his look. I alone managed to get close enough to her over the years. She lowered her guard and trusted me. And at long last, I ruined my house with a curse. This is the truth. Seems like another lie. Do you ever speak the truth? That guy is fishy as fuck. Pity. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you are merely leading the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die. Okay, well, if you insist.
Looks like we have a problem on our hands.
Oh man,
Stand your
why
ground.
are you... And oh yeah, I can move. I can move. So my guy will come here. No, here. Okay. Then him will come here. The sister will come here. Psyker will come here. That sounds about right. So let's start like that. Neo is the first. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. 58 8 points. Oh fuck.
They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion.
You missed? Oh my god.
Follow my lead.
Stop mocking me.
I must not falter. Onward!
I'm not injured. I'm
Stay
enraged.
vigilant.
Why did I not foresee this?
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Finish him. There we go. That's good.
Follow my lead.
Ouch. Okay, so the sister will come here. And she's gonna shoot this guy.
Rejoice in battle!
Okay. E03. Can you give forward born to him? No. Okay, give it to Mary.
But of course.
Do that. Weakness.
On it!
And then this. Should be enough. Fuck.
An exemplary strike. I've suffered worse.
Okay.
I know what to do.
Finish this guy because he's gonna
Easy.
hurt.
They won't expect this.
Oh, why? Oh no, 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 no. Oh, fuck's sakes.
Weather the storm.
It will be done. A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
That's good.
Soul shall become like fire.
Moving out.
Argentage here. I will run and gun her all the way here to shoot this guy. Run.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, eradicated. Ministration is a holy task.
And she's done. She's done with the APs. Okay, cool. Okay. Just gonna give herself.
Will do.
Warning. And then.
No can do. There is movement in the Empyrean. Was that you? Or...
Okay. Might have been the best of choices.
Follow my lead!
Okay. Can you shoot this guy here? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do that.
I know what to do. As
Do
said,
that.
so done.
And you're gonna do
Easy.
that.
A costly mistake.
Sweetness. So that's nice. Pass the turn.
The glory of the Imperium!
I will do my duty. It will be done.
I'll do that. And I'll do that.
At your beck and call.
Okay, that's gonna be it.
I must not falter!
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Okay, so we're gonna heal yourself.
Injuries will not slow me. I'll do it.
Okay.
I know what is to come.
Thank you. Should help. And then, yeah, I can do that. So I'm gonna go here.
Will do.
And, I should have done the other one.
On it. Be gone.
High momentum.
Okay, that's nice. This is, in melee range. Can't do that.
Onward!
Fuck's sakes. Okay, what can I do? I can move here. So I'll do that.
Forward!
Oh. I can do this one.
They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion. As said, so done.
Oh. Okay.
I will endure.
Indeed. It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
Okay, that's nice. If I do that, it's not gonna help much now.
Follow my lead.
Okay, so what I do is I'll shoot that
Strike is a prayer.
sweetness, and then I will activate
Power
that.
resides in the will of the righteous. Eradicated.
There we go. That's done. And she can still shoot, but she's gonna shoot him. Okay, so maybe the one that I should have done first.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
No, okay, never mind. That's not. You can,
They who discern the future own the battlefield. But of course, anything else? Was that you? Or anything else?
Okay, that's done. My guy. And he moved for some reason. Oh, when he dodged. So he's going to come here.
No foe too great. Easy. As said, so done. Let's set this in motion.
Weather the storm!
Okay. So that was that. Retobi pattern has gone. Okay, we check. 5-7, 5-8. No armor pen. Well, it's more damage anyway, so we go with that. Long glass. Ooh, all glass. $14.20 instead of $12.17. Yeah. Send normal pen. I'll do that. Thank you. And so that's scrap you the pistol, last pistol, hippo the pistol, auto gun, last gun. This is Staff of House Aurelio. New primitive. Okay. Navigator. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Let me see if I'm done looting. I'm done looting. Turn on. Let's turn on the thing. Let's
Stay sharp.
tall figure with immaturely long limbs cover her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually screams from the scarlet misfire. Fingers that begin in the visceral hair twitch nervously at her throat. Third eye. Okay. It looked like a circlet with a gem. Oh, hidden by a jeweled ornament. Ah, it's open. Okay. Only eyes meet. He sends a whirlwind soul smothering powers. Willpower test succeeded. Thank you! We are enveloped by in despairing grief, and an invisible hand bounces around her throat, taking after breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. Your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions and your will pushes back against the illusion because of which you reach. Okay. Figura emits something between ow. I guess my own little pals were bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. No, don't click anything. Okay, where is he? Oh, she's not. Okay, let's do precision. Lady Kasia, I'm here to help you. Please, calm yourself. So she was a child, or she used to be a child, and now she's a grown-ass woman. I think. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the players dead already? And you, who are you? Oh, whoa, I don't want to kill her. If she's the navigator, I need her. Neo von Valentius, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What time is it, by the way? It's,
So my tablet is up at 71%,
but my power bank is dry. So I'm gonna put power bank back on charge. Okay. Pardon my manners, Neo. I do not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such time of great sorrow for our owls. Oh, she speaks like a normal human being. Hello? What is this? I feel faint. Okay. The child. Lady Cassia. Where are you? Secret child? Form preserve. She must be exhausted. You! Yes? My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of Arcelio down upon your head. Come now. Watch out, what Captain? This one's so deranged, it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. What? Treating the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteem, whoever you are. Yeah, I could go with number 3. At present, I am trying to determine what is happening on Iraq 5. Again, that you do not look like pirates. Well, looks can be deceiving. You have come quoting the riches of a wrecked station, or like contracts in Phoenix Suez. So who are you? Oi, Abelard. Europe. Here he goes. His lordship, Rogue Trader Neo von Valentius, heir to the greatest protectorate of the Canis Expense, and bearer of the secret warrant of trade, extends his greeting. Thanks, Abelard. Another Rogue Trader in a corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in difficult times, ready to cut a deal and that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so also Arcelio now asks a service of you. Again? Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of your house today. You decide. I like number 1. You look frightening. What service do you ask? I want to know what happened between you and Falak. What is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room? Curse? You do not understand the secret gift given to a child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. And the child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is heir of House Arcelia. Okay? and Indira's like, and they call me dangerous with my witchcraft. I want to know what happened between you and Felix. Correct. This is my wayward student. He came to our 5 as a calorie out youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me. But he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our secret child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to pervert the century-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duty to the legacy of the greatest of all innovators. Patriarch or matriarch will navigate your house. Ah, okay. I'm gonna need to go to Capis soon. Use the phone, Marcelio, within your house, especially in just of years. Which boy? The negates clouded his mind. He sought to see its control, and the seed for Rai has come of age, and taken up the innovator's throne. Philip accused you of treachery, Theobald. Why should I trust your words? Defending myself before strangers, never thought I would fall so low. If the child's life were not at stake, very well, I have no choice, or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the nobility. If the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you, your decision against calamity and the rest of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant and faithfully protected the child during the coup. What service do you ask of me? Seriously, I tried. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Oh, well, okay. If you insist that I take the navigator. Civil child endeavor her swiftly to Regent Aronto, acting head of House Orcelia, in the Connect's expand. Rest assured that reward will be worth your effort. I'm sorry. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden on her shoulder. You know what? I need to go take a piss. So I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. I'm sorry. This is Saga. Wow. Okay, that needed to happen. Okay. You're talking as though you expect to die here. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying, praise the throne. Slowly enough so to see that the child is taken care of. You need help. There is a Medicaid deck on my ship. No, I am the keeper of E03 and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. I believe I have made my decision. Is that so? Please share your thoughts. Attack. Yeah, right. Last thing I need is a monster on my ship. As I shall remain here. No. Kasia shall come with me. Yeah. Good. That is good. But do allow us to say our proper farewell. Sure. Go ahead.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
Sorry, had to sneeze. Wake up, my mistress. Okay, there was a voiceover, so that's good. Continue.
What? What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Maybe?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of E03, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say nothing. No need to add anything in this situation, I think.
What are you going to do to me?
Oh, do you want me to make a list right now? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my. The shard is so strong with me. I was signed a contract will be on feature from your name from that obligation, okay? A bit formal. Lady Kasia, I know her for the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. That's a bit. Lady Kasia, just aid one another. Become my navigator, and I shall restore you to House Orselio at the earliest opportunity. Yeah, number 3 is exactly what I would say.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All who can be saved will be given sicker on board my ship. Yep.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Wait, so I saw something that said failed. If I did that. Okay. Okay. Oh, the search for the interrogator. Ah, okay, I get it. I get it. It's yeah. No, so that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's the main mission. Leave the station. Okay, that's what we need to do now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I forgot to check the nurse. Contract. Do I have a contract? No. Okay, nurse. No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take the goods. Yep. Look at that. Pictures. Feast was left untouched.
Marching ahead.
Speech. Speaking of feasts, I'm hungry. Okay, so I guess I can just leave. Dead shot stub revolver. That's a nice one. Oh yeah. Thank you. That's from the other. I can drop the logic for that. It will be pattern welcome. She is good with Soul 3-4. That's not good. 3-5. Hyper Autobusol. Okay. So willpower, perception. Same exact stuff. Okay, I guess that's good for her. Armor. Black is medium. It's light, and she light, and she has. Okay, that's good. Accessories. Give our logic. And this is usable, so this that's also okay. Not able. Other flagship. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I guess we can leave like that now, right? Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's seize the moment.
To lower levels. Then we can leave. No, she's gonna be in the back, like E03. Okay.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
What can I serve with this? Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The sunken Levis has been prepared for the communion ritual, particularly military wishes. Rest in the potters first. Give me a second to, I'm gonna plug my tablet because I had to, when I went for this, I moved my, my power bank back to charge, so I won't be able to follow the chat much for the next few minutes, but hopefully for a few minutes. Okay. We decided not to make use of the charm that could inhibit Garcia's or Leo's power. I did what? I made a decision? Okay. I don't remember that, but that's fine. First I wish to speak with the whole killer, Luvas. Of course. When you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. Okay, I need to check something real quick. I'm just gonna tab out and click a few things in Google. Just like that. I'm sorry, just a second. Checking my emails. Apologies, just need to do that. I'm very sorry, guys. Not too super long. Okay, so I'm back. I'm back. Wow, Train 4 is like yeah. What did you wish to speak about? I have to thank you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mirthful ash that Tobal's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. Okay. I am also deeply grateful that you saved my servants. Oh yeah, so the blue stuff is the choice. All the blue stuff are decision and consequences. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Especially my Valiant. You served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium, and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me with a cloud of amber. But now, I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the secret rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paint we have on board, but no red. Okay. Why do you refuse red paint? He will give of his blood before the ritual, as always. Oh, she has, she has her own stash of red quote-unquote paint. There you go. Okay. Tell me more about what the ritual entails. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship so that it become one with the vessel. Okay? After that, I use the Auxilio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts. And then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmare vision, mirage, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigator's house, I'll sell you. Never use their course. Sorry, that's good to know. Okay, number 2. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the ride. I ask that you do not follow me. You can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. Yeah, I guessed as much from the research and whatnot. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. Okay? Oh. Initiating communion ritual. Come here, Herv. Go. I see violet vortexes flashing an ocean with a million flails and amber shadows spinning over the surface in the fairy dance. A storm rising above foaming waters. Ramana's one in fog, the path from one end to another can't be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for a brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit. Of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened, the great aurora is gone. My abject apologies for kicking off the broadcast, Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now, and it will not happen again. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna leave her undisturbed. She should know what she's doing, so... It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed The bodies on sunken navies after the ritual, or what is left of them. Jesus Christ. This is truly the grim darkness of the 41st century. Jesus. Cold Critter, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be woven into, in my sight can glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot run around my brush, only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Rosa's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the death of the ship housed not only machine spirit, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chamber, recover my strength. Send for me if you have needed. Okay. Lord Captain, Federation acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few minutes of your time, as there are several matters that require attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station, rank 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the RedCat system with a different destination, the sun could have become really unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representative and then leave its nobility bought us precious time. We can either focus our effort on disassembling the station, improving intelligence, opening our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Gather any component that may be of use on the ship. Yeah, I'll do that. I think I'm just gonna go for a ship component. Even though, yeah, you know, as you command. Item received, scrap containers time 3. That's it. With your permission, I would like to remind you that we are still looking for an engine Seer Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirit are in desperate need of foresight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrich, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain that he was not on the Rack 5. So we should keep this in mind when making any future plans. Thank you. You take this. This will be all for now. As it please you, Lord Captain. Leave the station. Okay, I'm gonna go scan this one. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The navigator has left her quarters and is currently in a wardroom where unshitty crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what was brought Cassia to the deck. Yeah, okay.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
I'm going to point at the book.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Yurak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course, although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her on how she feels.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Now, how about your servants?
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Is that how we're calling it now? Hope you had time to calm yourself.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Are all the ladies in the game so fucking touchy? Come on now.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Number one is funny. Unity for mention of Bozo. Bad. No, shut down the others. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go for number 2.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Yurak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What's with my character? Jesus Christ. He's all over it. Oh. The thing is, how are your friend? Oh man. Nope, number 3 is a no, bro. Yeah, let's go with number 4.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Oh my god. Wow, number 1, number 2 is just I do not tolerate idlers on the ship and the officers know it well. Perhaps some people do not wish to disturb you. Well, that would number 1 would be my style. Yeah. Can we be so bold to presume that subjects must have found themselves overcome by your rare beauty, as I have?
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
Oh. You started a romance. Oh my god, I did! Hey, I was forced into it. It's not my fault. Banana! 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 Wow. Fuck sakes. Oh, is it the first time I get it here? I think so. Okay, let me see if there's loot to be oh, there we go. Oh, secrets of gallant conduct, how to express your feelings to a noble lady. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. If you tell a woman that she's beautiful, that does not mean I want to fuck you. So seriously, get that through your thick heads. God. I'm just running around, pressing tab. See if there's anything I can loot. I like the and then the map. To the bridge. And now I need to do a quick search on Hold Trader Romance. I'm sorry, I need to look it up. I mean, I've been forced. Oh, let's skip some again. Romance in Warhammer 40k Hold Trader is even easier than in Baldur's Gate 3. No fucking kidding. With most romanceable character only requiring handful and very telegraphed dialogue choices before ending up in a relationship. According to the creative director, we have had a lot of fun romance numbers. And what happens which Recording certain dialogue, the future elements, improving Career Express. Multiple characters can be comments at the same time, but after some point you have to choose one. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. I was curious if I had just fucked myself in the ass, so to speak. Okay, so I will redo a run over level 1, but not just quite yet. Argenta is here, something is there. So what's gonna happen next is that I need to go downstairs and pick up some veggie sausages if I want to eat tonight. And it's getting late, almost 4:30 p.m. I haven't had a chance to eat much except some peanuts. So I'll do that. I need to clean my lunchbox also, so I'll do that. And I will put veggie sausages into my lunchbox to slowly heat them. So I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs also. So yeah, I'm going to put up the BRB screen. I'm going to mute myself, and I'll be right back in about 5-ish minutes, just so I have time. I take the time to do what I to do. What I have to do. I'm expecting a package also. I'm gonna see if it's no, it's not arrived yet. According to according to Amazon, it's not. It hasn't been delivered yet. Okay, so, but at least I need to go check that. So give me 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right. I'm back, at least partially. So I got a pack of veggie sausages from downstairs. So that's done. Now I just need to open them, to open the packet, and put them in my lunchbox. So that's something I can do here, because yes, I prep food from my room. I don't have eyes on the chat, so hopefully you're gonna give me a moment. All right. Well, so I took the time to clean my reusable pan from my Keurig, because I want to make coffee. I think I'm gonna play another 3 hours. Two, at least 2 hours. So, but I'm gonna take a lunch break in between this. It's four sausages in individually wrapped in plastic something. So basically, we're talking about veggie sausages. And I just slice open the wrapping slightly, and then in the lunchbox it goes. It's a pack of four. So it's like I can make uh, I can eat two hot dog in a meal. It's so heavy. So it's filling. It fills my belly quite fast, but it's also super fast to digest. Meaning, 2 hours after, maybe not, yeah, sometime 1 hour or 2 hours after I'm done eating two veggie dogs like that, I'm I get hungry again. So, right, sausages have been opened in my lunchbox, and there we go. Grab that in the garbage with this. Okay. Now what I need is to prep my coffee. My fuck's sakes. So my coffee can is almost empty. I have to refill it, but not today. Well, not right now, at least, because I just want a coffee and I have just enough. And my back is still toward my tablets. So if someone is chatting, I can't see it at the moment, but I will fix that. Sure. Apologies for noise. I like to I like to clean as I go, if you will, and move stuff around a bit. So once I'm done with gripping my coffee, I go back in game. I just want to make a short trip around my companions and see if they have anything to say about what just happened. I don't want to go too deep into accidentally romancing the navigator because in my mind, a compliment is just a compliment. It's not a I want to fuck you declaration, because I mean, who the fuck made those kanfu choices? Some of the kanfu choices are more disturbing than meals. But anyway, it's just how it is, right? And in my world, the world I used to live in, because things have changed. I'm not going to go deep into any of it, but yeah, we're not. If you're a woman and a man tells you that you're beautiful, that's just it. Unless he adds the word, you're beautiful and I want to fuck you. It's not a I want to fuck you declaration. It's just a compliment. And I can't believe I have to say that after a convo in a video game. God, that's a bit much. Okay. Uh, Coffee is brewing. I just need to take out some coleslaw from the fridge. Uh, my olives. That, that I intend to eat with the dogs. Uh, Chocolate almond milk for the coffee. And relish once again for the dogs. Okay. I'm almost all set. I just need to find that place where to put that. And the coleslaw. And then here. Coffee's done brewing. Added a finger of rum. I'm adding some chocolate milk. Chocolate almond milk to be exact. I'm moving the microphone around a bit. I hope I'm not making too much noise. And I'm forgetting something. And that something is. Oh yeah, I have some chili sauce. I have some relish. They never delivered me mustard, so hot dogs without mustard. It's painful, but unnecessary evil because I need to eat. Um, all right. I think that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So my tablet is back up to 85%. I'm gonna leave it there for a few minutes. And now back to the game-ish. Gonna unpause and let me see, let's have a look at the armor. That's good. He has the carapace. Chest plate, which is nice. %. So 20, 30, 10. Okay, yeah, so it's an improvement. And he's wearing the cynical, thirsty carapace. She has the heavy, no, medium chest plate. Okay, who has the heavy armor? I swear to fucking god. Oh, he's the one with the heavy armor. Okay, she has on the jump. Right. That's fine. Okay. The armor, weapon. I did check. I think I'm gonna give her the same gun as the other psyker, because you know that's gonna be all right. And sorting. What is specification versus time? Gas pistol, auto pistol, scrappy pistol, Reaper auto pistol. Las gun. K35. Oh yeah, the long glass. Okay. This pistol is still good. She has a psyker weapon. And she has a fire grenade. Oh, why? Okay. Weapon. Accessories are mouth. Multi-roll. Fire pin. No, okay. These alone. Cargo management. We need to start the fan. Not because it's hot, but because. Okay, so I'm up to. Oh. Alright, 80 points of protection for each sector. Marcel, that's the pro. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not gonna start with that. I'm just gonna, yeah. Okay, let's start this. Argentine.
Greetings!
Okay, that's gonna be until next time. And then. Gracia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Oh my god, she's really into it. Oh, okay.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
She's really into it.
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator. Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
You lived in seclusion on a clear station until he committed this sabotage. So then he must be the innovator's successor.
So says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
Only time will tell. I take it us or Salio as a rich Easter.
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy. By all means.
Okay, we'll keep number 3 for later. Tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
Huh. Let's listen in silence.
And uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly?
Well, I want to hear about you.
You wish to know about me? I suppose I can help you with that. What would you like to know?
She's so into it. Oh my god. The Jedi. Yeah, let's address the elephant in the room, so to speak. Your third eye. Do you always conceal it?
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
Okay. Well, so I told her that she was beautiful once. If I told her that she's beautiful twice, I mean, I told her once, and then we ended up in a relationship. If I tell her that she's beautiful a second time, is this gonna lead to a wedding or something? I don't know. I don't know who the fuck I've coded that there's those interactions. It's just wow. I'm gonna go with number one because this is what I would say, and it fits. But I'm warning you, game. Don't schedule a wedding. Fuck's sakes.
Lord Captain, you are overstepping the bounds of propriety.
Alright. So no wedding, I take it. Thank you very much. So you've never lived anywhere other than Iraq 5?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
Yeah, possibly. Tell me about your life on the station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Wait, did you have friends? Someone you could turn to, for example, conversation, at a discussion, or yet under a lecture?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason it refused and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station, and you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence.
Alright, sorry, I had to move my sausages a bit.
And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
Oh, number one is a no-go. Yeah, let's go with number 3. This is brilliant. Well, give me a second. I like the noise people make here. It feels the ship alive. Yeah, I'm gonna go with number 4 instead.
With life?
With life?
If only you could take my place and watch this kaleidoscope. Every voice is a flash of color. Every conversation a shimmering glow. Every argument is an unstoppable swirl of gaudy splotches.
I had to move my cooler because it was driving me nuts with noise. The bearings of the fan were just when it's too cold in my room and it's cold now. Yeah. What does it feel like to guide the vessel through the warp?
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Alronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
A lot of painting is rooted in your speech as well. This is such an image with hues and colors.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
What does your special side?
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life.
Sounds about right.
Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
Let's talk about us, shall we? And please don't set up a wedding just yet.
Right here? Are you sure?
Okay, at least there's a way to end it.
Of course. Let us turn from personal matters to more pressing concerns. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Okay, so that's that. We're gonna go here. Talk to Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Okay, so that's
Lord Captain.
I don't know at what frequency they do the thing.
Of course.
Okay, so that was good. Only the last one. Now what I want is to start with the second thing. I'm gonna check the. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the peasant blender. That was my first I mean, it was my second choice from my original idea, if you will. We need to scan again. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Mr. In case of your new in advance. This is not the conduct of an officer. They are the antic of a highborn brought out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Lieutenant? Okay, something happened. I apologize, sire, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you are already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Fair enough. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avril have been requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. Let's go with number one. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower deck on orders to crush the walker strike by any means necessary. What the fuck? But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis is provoked by the action of one of the senior officers. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of cynical Wurserian and to intervene in what's happening on the our decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre in our hands. Okay, I don't want either. We're already short on crewmates. How did all this start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a focus on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up. The chain immediately arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but search has brought tension between enforcer and workers to a head. Alright, where does cynical Melina come into all this? I shall explain. Okay. I beg you to hurry. Time running out. I will hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There's an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue traders' attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is a cynical role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so of course, when I received information about Curtis hiding under our deck, I took the matter in hand. As long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valentis will find refuge on our ship. Okay, that makes sense. We're far too heavy-handed, cynical. Arrest, interrogations, mass punishment for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the decks in Depot 4, to be precise. Three worker clans are involved, but many more are massively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concern, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Okay, that seems a bit much. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorer sectors on the road decks. It is home to clans of general laborers They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized system for generations. They are an easily replaceable source, and one which is now more besides giving succor to cultists and minions of the Arcane. Hmm. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but of course that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers of the before in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on the before hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happened there has a knock-on effect on the neighboring sectors. That makes sense. Alright, come on, speak up, mate. I see no need to add anything. I acted within the limit of my authority to guide the truth you by the best interest of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my action for yourself, I have no objections. Okay? For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or adoring heretics. That way you will stop the uprising before it begins. Alright, number 5 it is. I am certain the Senecal is acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decisions for myself. Count preserve you, and I thank you for your support. Enterprise bordering on the sophomoric. But please yourself, Captain. Moreover, I categorically insist that I escort you. Of course. Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then lead to your anatomical involvement. Consider it my duty to go to the before myself and see to the expedient resolution of this incident. What? Okay, so it's gonna be a full-on quest, and I guess is that happens a lot. All right, so my my sausages are ready. I'm gonna prep two veggie dogs, and I'll take a bite as I start the thing. Okay, so some chili sauce to start. Usually I start with the mustard, but no mustard this time around. Okay, I strip that a bit, and then to the relish. All right. Ah. I just want to take a quick bite because I'm starving and it smells good. Here's a tiny wee bit of coleslaw. Mmm. Mmm. Mm. Okay. So it could be nothing, or it could have something to do with the real killer of Lady Theodora. She's a officer, okay. So one dog down, one to go. Oh, nice. Okay. Wow. Hmm. An officer is really strong. Oh. So she's she's a support character. Oh, the navigator gains 5 per ship, and an initial per ship for every navigator talent on navigator power taken. How do I know what constitute as a navigator talent? But that makes sense. Oh, I can't do that. I need to level up completely. Commanding voice makes sense. Getting extra range for the abilities, I'll do that. I go with fellowship to bring that up to 51. That'd be nice. Okay. Perfect. You already have this feature. Why is it in the recommended section? Okay, how about okay, so I do have that. I'm not ready to to do that. Okay, so it forces the target to attack the tank. Okay, that makes sense. No. Yeah, getting armor is nice. Okay. Skills: athletic, Carouse, caution, demolition, medicare. Okay, yeah, an extra medicare can be bad. And wasn't he already at 40 though? That's okay, no. I'm gonna go with willpower for this one. Controlled shot. Soldier, the soldier, the soldier. Okay, I don't get it. Okay. Okay, that sounds nice. Ooh, okay, I like that. Entrance, that's nice. Open fire. Yeah, I'm gonna go with dash. Giving mobility to the sister. Sounds nice. However, the operative failures an exploit. Plus 1 damage, plus 2 armor pen until then you come back. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll go with that. Well, she's an operative, so 40 intelligence would be nice. I'll go with that. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 5 BS. Okay, sorry about that. And now I need to fix something. I'm sorry. Report, spam. Viewers, block, and ban. There we go. Okay, that's that. Let me double check that I'm not muted because it could be silly. Okay, I'm not muted. And there we go. Let me clean the the place, move stuff around. Don't get me wrong. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Alright. Putting my headset back on. And let's... Oh, I forgot my... Shit. My tablet. Okay. Okay. Tablet's back at 100%, and my power bank is back up to 22. So it should be okay. Should be okay for maybe an hour. Okay. Lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we can replace all the locals with sorters. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this. Yep. So there's valves everywhere. Let's start to go to that door.
Let's see this through.
The trophies were packed as cargo.
Stay sharp.
What does that mean? what? I don't know.
Marching ahead.
Okay, there's no more. There's nothing else to do here.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Frill!
Look in vent, no patience is wearing thing. I have given you another. Now get out of my way. What the fuck is she doing there? I cannot comply with the order, man. This is my deck and my sector. As long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no actions can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first, the Sir, the Holy Trader, and the Emperor himself. Okay? So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your Lordship. What's the situation? Your Lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Okay. Under control with me? I came here to lead an investigation unit, and what do I see? The rubble is on the verge of mutiny. There is nothing to investigate. The search calls for immediate preparation and firing squads. And you, then one step away, confessing charges yourself. I want to speak to the strikers. There you are, Lord Open. Allow me to wish you good luck. Okay. There's something going on here.
Venture forth.
Alright. Okay, Captain. You have come down to us. I'm gonna go with number 1 first. I think that's news to us, Your Lordship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. You get some. Rive, here's the deal, Your Lordship. Your damn officers are all wrestling here. They say they're looking for field tests. One wrong word, and they're reaching for the wagon. If you want to finish someone, they turn off the heating to old days for a week at a time. Till you get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs. All because of the building forces. Okay, that's bad. It's all true. Friend is the only officer who stood up for us. As clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidship and has no fellow feelings toward us. You're that ship. We're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly. Now we've got guns pointed at us. All we are doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Okay, let's go with number 2. I could take a minute. What's that? Making a be found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or probably done, we sure didn't know. The professor just said we were looking for heretics among us. Anyone obstructing their investigation would be finished. But how could there be heretics here? You know, our own people, and there have been no new faces around. Definitively not. And if there were, would be the first to report them. Okay? And as for this inlet, whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still drinking in the sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folk looted the bodies. The boats they came back with. Nobody's ever tread this deck in boats so fine. I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists are better commanders than us. Jesus. Oh yeah, those boats really were fine, and there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the net, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any minute known here. We all worship the Emperor, and when walking, we go down before the mission's break. With the large and small transformers and the serenators. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by the priest who came calling to believe us stewardship. We are people of faith. Okay. Naive children, weren't you taught from the early age about the dangers of the Arcane's creation? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object would be one of them? We were told, police sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in the sector, it was just after I'd had my third triple one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a religious life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts growl out of those eminent you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who wasn't there, or the scavengers who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Okay. I mean, we were attacked. I'm not sure what was thrown, but I'm just gonna ask. Here's information for you. People have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why the stop deck units are being sent down here, like the one, that one that the Griffin won't let past. Our clowns are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from outside. The soldiers have been settled the rooms. We're freezing up. A dead squad that's just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Awareness test, okay? Okay. Have it up. Yeah, why don't you say something? I authorize the use of all necessary measures to protect cars worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not prepared for the mission. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified, consist on no threatened state power. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. Was it really necessary to torture those people with codes? The rebel, I think it's this one that's problematic. Several sons and one language accompanied that of violence. As per our relations, should the rebel persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, next step is limiting air supply and cutting off water, which is almost certain to restore order. Peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery. All they have to do is bow their head and fall in line, and the need of punitive measure will appear. Well, that's a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. What changes do you want? Will you look at this? The exalted Lord, Captain himself, is asking us by rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damn enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms. We will govern ourselves. We will defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these stub-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. We've gone too far on them. We'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcer beating down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers to on the upper decks. Chew. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day is out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or brainless. We don't need that. If enforcers stop asking us, building us in return, we'll find a soldier who will help look at these bodies and we'll talk to them. One or the other to another. If there are any more of those dumb inmates about, we'll hand them over to them for ourselves. See, that's common sense. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They promise us the world now, as soon as Antonio turns back. This is bullshit on us even harder than before, all because we dare to speak out. Nope, not to the fire. Alright. Abelard, any thoughts? The story about going scavenging for boots and actually picking up a cabinet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming me and the argument. You must not give them what they want, even if they acquire something innocently. For all their own stupidity, that does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far greater problem, and I've seen it before. In my second war, there was a surgeon in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed near Why? The surgeon took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of everything, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found Mercedes on your pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal stripping vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, scalpers, or whatever they'll turn you to next, now we take it simple, give them no quarters. Okay, that's a bit rough. My lord, that's right, Owens. Where do you stand? Give the rebel a guts, and they will take a hungry wall, an angry world. They only understand brute force and will interpret any concession as a sign of weakness. Giving them weapons and recalling the enforcers would be folly. It would only be a matter of time before we had a full-scale mutiny on our hands. No, you know what? I'm gonna go with my guts. Fine, I'll give the other for the enforcers to run from this sector, and you will be given new weapons. Let's see how you cope running yourselves and what difference it makes. I'll go with that. Yes, one quarter factor. Okay. He's mad. The guy is mad at me. I mean, be mad at me as you want, all you want. I'm the worst one here, and that's it. But anyway, good riddance to the executioners. Freedom to Depot 4. How hey there, fucking how hey, feel how happy. Depending on the destination, here can be quick experience. If many of our people have taken position with. Your trophies, okay, yeah, no, that's it. It's the same thing that's it's been said all the time. Okay, so what then? Okay.
Forge it.
I have an urgent matter to discuss with Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. And on that note, I need to deal with something. Report. But viewership. Say viewers. Submit report. Block. And ban. I'm tired. Okay. Urgent matter. Please give us a moment. Okay. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You no tower the disloyal rebel. Worse still, you put weapons into their hands. Now we do not simply have an untrustworthy mob in the hold, but we have a mob that is armed. Next time they decide to start embarrassing, it will be far bloodier. That is, of course, if they don't accidentally wipe themselves out first. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valencia's Protectorate? Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your action practically guaranteed towards. I'm gonna scold him a bit. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Oh, Captain Todera, do you think she ever set one slipped foot in the war deck? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she dedicated herself to our grand designs for the Bright Cloud. And as any true service, I hold her out. Maybe if she had spent more time for matter, she wouldn't have wanted dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard the ship now, and I will not repeat a mistake. Okay, for that. Would be only too willing to trust in my cynical and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation that's spiral of your control, I believe. Yeah, number 2 is you're right, at least as concerned senior officers making complaints directly to you. And I lost my temper, Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Go for it, my boy. I'm waiting. The prosperity of Von Valencia's protocrat is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in your Captain Telegraph deeds the sign of true greatness. Outfitters do not simply forge new routes and captive worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture, and Captain Toda entrusted me with all the concern she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontier, on copying voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly everything that had been built over the years and years began to quake, rattling like a thin gar on a seismically active wall. Yeah, but doesn't change the fact that you fucked up, my boy. That's how it is. Don't try to justify yourself. Just accept that you fucked up and don't do it again. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rookie was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to make a grief. I am duty bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out on the ship's locations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades, cannot simply be deemed excess to requirements. Such procedures. And she died. I won't make some mistakes. She won't keep bring in the future with me. Stop living the past. That's not actually bad. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Road Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world. A world where Trader is gone and where you and I have new decisions to make. Not bad. It's probably of Francis particular is just as important to me. You are the only person who has comprehensive knowledge of how things are run on the ship. I think in the future I will follow your note. I value what Theodora created and I trust that this decision is an aberration in the ship's otherwise smooth operation, since the glitch procedures are working as the senior reason to I've seen plenty of sentiment and on very innocent days, but very little competence. I have no plans to rely on your judgment. Ooh! I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogalar. Accept it and start living in a new world. A world where Terra is gone and where you and I have new decisions to make. Yeah, number 2 days. Yes, Lord Captain. Your resolve is honorable and demonstrates strong leadership. I should remember this moment should my old habit ever begin to creep back in. Thank you. And now, please, just leave your index. If the rogue trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. So that's done. Right?
Let's seize the moment.
Okay. Press C, J, whatever. Okay. Now if I click on void, not what I so that's that. Let me go back here. Okay, can I can I get here without interruption now? Begin scan. Right, we're down one. Okay. Initiative. On initiative. Exactly, based on others. In battle. Right, I should elongate it, but at some point. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcement? Sense T. I thought you never come. Tell me about this paintage. The only settlement on Ricadiphilia is at Penalpan. The prisoners work in the mines and the dome quarries. They mine sulfur, sand dust, and sand, which is another long, either nondescript place or so it was. They are two current ones. What happened here? There's been a prison riot on the planetoid. Of course there was. Sadly, it is being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Ana Castiglia. He has allied himself with the rabble that he himself was supposed to watch and declared Ricadiphilia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful government. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Yvain Winterscale, son of Caligus Winterscale. Vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemy of unity, blah 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 blah. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to his lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead and haven't been able to contact them over Vox for a very long time now. Oh, we were light. Of course, because I had to make a choice. Yvain, one of his descent, younger offspring, yes, that's as much as I know about him, which means he hadn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Iraq 5 on behalf of his father, Old Leader Caligas Winterscale. Great regent would not have granted entry to someone dishonorable. Which means, whatever happens in this terrible malware space, we must aid this man of noble blood. Lord M himself is spearheading the riot. Yes, no one expected this. Master Castiglia is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal to Winterscale. All of a sudden, he plugged in that Rickettophilia was now his personal domain, that the prisoner was his subject, and that he would never go out one again. It's pure heresy. So he's acting just like my quest to become the god. It's my subject, right? All right. And I take it they're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madman would start a revel on a barren rock? Why would young Winterscale have felt the need have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? It's a personal matter. After Castiglia, the seditious warden is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riots, the news saddened him greatly, and so he wrestled here without delay, in the hope of bringing his whole friend to his senses, no doubt. The first winter skill in memory refers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. He is determined to save his friend. He won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orsalio. So why did noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Yeah, you need to get out more. Lady, gotcha. I was looking for a man by the name of Henriks van Kalax. Is he here? Is he here, perhaps? Unless it's one of the prisoners of guards, then it seems unlikely. There are no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. There is nothing else anyone could have used to reach this place. Okay. Is there anything else I should be apprised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take precaution, your lordship. Lord Winterscale's guards mind the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that's just too much to do. That's just too much. Not my style. I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself, pilots. Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever have dared trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation. In any case, have you been to the capital of the Red Miners yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communication officer by the name of Jasper. What's your relationship to this man? We are engaged, your lordship. Oh, okay. I nodded into Ricard Miners and know nothing of this officer's fate. Yep, sorry about that. It's just how it is.
Let us see what I've found.
Duty prevails.
Onward to victory.
Build a bridge. Right, you know what's gonna happen? It's getting late. I still have two dog to finish, and yeah, I need to clean some stuff. I've been cleaning a while, an hour and a half extra. No, 2 hours and a half extra. Yeah. I'm past my I'm past my by end time by quite a bit. So I'm just gonna save, and I'm gonna end here today, just before we get in the barracks, and we'll keep going on Monday and see what's happening in the Pinal. On the penal state of whatever that is. All right. So thanks for dropping by. Thanks for Kelly to come and chat a bit. And yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it short because I think I need to go take a piss. All right. So thanks, guys. You have a good one, and I see you on Monday.